Oh, I forgot about that one. Continue. See you later, Jenny. All right. Date 9. Yeah, so day 8 I completely wasted because I went outside and then did like saved and continued or whatever, and it counts as like closing it. Does that do anything? It did. It did more than nothing. There was some stuff out there that I need to solve. Dude, do I just utility closet right off the rip? Yup. Hey, Death, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Bridge and Bride, we've got that. Oh, I don't know how... here, this is as far as I can get with these. Wait, then. And then... Red. But I don't know how to get any farther. I'm sure they'll tell me at some point. All right. Gymnasium, off. Dark room, on. Garage, I'm not sure yet. We haven't been there. I'm going to say on, probably. Key card entry system, can fuck right off. Been absorbed in a No Man's Sky as of late. I'm still grumpy about that game. It's been like a decade now, and I haven't forgiven them. Do you want the dark room on or off? Wait, oh, you're right. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? What did I put it at? I want on. Yeah, because off and then I can't see anything. I know it's better than when it was launched, but they lied. They haven't been to the garage yet. Other rooms have been more important? I don't know. Ooh, I do like a parlor. Otherwise, storeroom, but then I'm forced over to the right side. I'm going to go parlor because then I get 2 gems, and this way I only get 1 key. Yeah, I know that it's totally different now. Yeah. Maybe I'll look at it. All right, so what is this again? So it's been, more than 24 hours, so I've forgotten everything. 1 tells a lie, 1 tells the truth, and then the gems are in 1, right? Okay, so this statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box, which means that those are true, which means that this has to be false, which means the blue box is not empty, and that's what the thing is. I need to get the key. Whoops. All right, Sally Forth. Ow. I don't want a commissary so early. I could corridor. That was like a pantry. Not a corridor. A corridor. I missed one of these logic puzzles. Makes your stats matched? Oh no! That is actually heartbreaking. Stairs and stars. We're good. Security! He's doing it. It could happen. All right. So occasionally they'll have like stuff in here. Stuff. Tier and tie. We got thems. Do I have? Hold on. I do. Computer. I forgot what I had to do here. You want to go to the keycard system. Keycard system settings. Keycard system can fuck off. Set security level. Put it on high. Confirm. And now change to offline mode. Get fucked. Boop. This game has so many little things. Yes. Uh, yeah, return to security menu. And then I still don't have the passwords. We got to figure that out yet. Okay. Which direction does it go? Oh, yeah, we're good. Dark room. Seems good. That opens 2 doors. Otherwise, observatory isn't bad. I want to do dark room. I think that I've found everything to find in the dark room, but maybe I will continue to get... Didn't I turn it on? I thought I turned the dark room on. The dark room's not supposed to be so dark. I thought I turned it on. Hey, Bo, how you doing? I thought it's supposed to be... I thought I turned the lights on. This is bullshit. I wanted to look at the pictures. All right, well, I'm going to go this way because I can. Do you still work? Yeah, you do. Oh, right. Because the lights are off. So the dark room is pretty dark. I'm going to kind of go with one of these. The backtrack probably would have been worth it, especially because I still have so many footprints, right? Middle one. Oh, fuck. Nursery. Pilot and plot. We haven't actually been in the nursery yet, I don't think. Ooh, coins. What's this? The Red Prince. Wait. So the Red Prince was the first book, right? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He's rubbing his eyes. He doesn't like it. I haven't got the book yet, no. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. This is actually pretty cute. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I think that's really cute. All right, well, anyway, I was hoping for more information. Is there some hidden stuff in the images, maybe? Oh, because it's red. I was like, why is there a lobster? Because it's red. See, lobster's only red after you cook them. So, like, that's a dead lobster. Which is delicious, but maybe a little morbid. Oop, I didn't mean to click off that. Trying to see if there's anything. Clear grandfather clock here. I don't know if that's helpful at all. Wasn't quite as helpful, perhaps, as I was hoping it would be. Doop. Nursery has a white pawn. Where's my pen? Got to write it down. I like the pawn. I want to solve the Rubik's Cube for them. Is that Trogdor? What? I think that might be Trogdor. I want to play with the blacks. I want to make a city. It's true, he doesn't have the big beefy arms, but it's like fucking close. Right? Looking for any other secrets? There's a very big goose. Why are there street lamps in here? That is a street lamp. All right. Well, the other way. And we'll hopefully not get dicked by not being able to see where we're... Yep, okay. This way. I'll take it. Gem. Need keys. We're going to run into some key problems. All right. Still haven't managed to get here at the right time. I think that'll just happen randomly. Let me think. I wonder if I draft this one just to see. Yeah, draft this one just to see. Yeah, guest bedroom. There we go. Oh, or a nook. Oh, I should maybe go to the nook. Because then I would have a key. I'm going to go with key just in case I run across a locked door. Because right now I can get through all the key card doors. But a locked door would ruin my dang day. Oh, really, Nearbad? Man, I love a game like that, dude. A Crow and Row. We have that one down. And we're good. Right. Bring it on back. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, all of them are going to be blocked. Billiard room gives us usually more than one key. Storeroom gives us one of everything. Guest bedroom just gives me more steps. Kind of inclined to go... Man, I got 40 some, right? Maybe we're good. Maybe I do... Also, have I even... No, I've taken guest bedroom. Butts. Yeah, I would need steps to backtrack. I mean, I'm going to use some going back, right? Butts. Yeah, I'll do guest bedroom. Why not? And get some steps, because I want to look at this again. So, we still don't know who this is from. Tube and tub. We got that one down. And then this one also has a pawn, and I think I have that down. What am I? This is guest bedroom? Yeah. Yep. Got that. Okay. Sally forth. Well, Sally back, really. This way, through the dark room. You son of a bitch. It shouldn't be dark. And I can go this way out here. Yeah, that's right. That's not too bad. Okay. Ooh, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no. Oh, everything sucks. Launder currency. What kind of operation are we running here? I'm glad I got steps because I think we're going all the way back. Yeah, the signature just said like KL. I don't know. I don't think that matches any of the names that I have written down. Also, I just hurt the shit out of my foot. I'm going to put a thing on. Oh, maybe. Kimberly Thompson? Or no, KL, I said. Thompson doesn't start with an L. I don't know if you knew that. All right, well, I'm going to... Hold on. Quick recess. I have to fix my foot. There it is. The laundry room? Are you excited about the laundry room? Because I was going to do the closet. What is that emote? What is that? What's yours? That's awesome. Oh, you know, let's do a vote. A pool. What room? What was it? Laundry. Balls up. Niffler found it for you. Right on. That's awesome. What's it doing? Yeah. That's very cute. Okay. Oh, man. I'm tired of this. Just want it to stop hurting. I wish that there was still background music. It's very quiet while the poll is going. You love money laundering? Okay, well, that's maybe not something I would put out on the internet, but you're probably on a watch list now somewhere. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense, Regimortal. Yeah. I didn't think of that. I was trying to think of what money laundering could mean in the game's terms. You might be totally right, dude. Might be totally right. Well, I have 3 coins. Oh, okay. The worst part about this is how I have to bend my leg to even get at it. Doesn't bend that way. All right, so far everyone's saying laundry. Okay, great. The closet has items. Don't you like stuff? Okay. Sorry, y'all. I know this is a little weird. Okay. We like crime. Okay, well. All right. Laundry room it is. How much laundry happens in this place? Oh yeah, the laundry room. Is this a... Huh. Well. Good to know that's where that is. Looks like laundry is a good idea. I already had all this locked. I already had them unlocked. I didn't need it. But it is very useful to know that it is there. Road and rod, we've got that. Oh, that's interesting. It has the pipey pipe thingy that goes to here. Must have to turn this machine on in order to get it to work. Interesting. Oh, I can click a button. Fluff and fold? Where did you get these laundry machines? All of your keys with all... Wait, what? Oh, it'll exchange all of your keys with all of your money. So then I would have, like, a lot of keys? What they're saying? Wash and dry? Exchange all of your keys with... Okay, all right. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Nope, that's the... Okay, so this one also works. But this is definitely something. This is for sure a thing, right? We just have to have this next to one of the steamy rooms. Not like a steamy... That sounds like a different kind of room. That sounds like a red room. All right. I got to go all the way back to the beginning. Great. Yep, all the way back. Back. Here we go. Right on! I'd love to hear how it went. Thanks for popping in, Fitz. I appreciate you, dude. And thank you again for your generous donation of your time. I appreciate it a lot. I think I'll bedroom and then hopefully spare room. Because I can't go kitchen, even though I want to. And I could get a banana. Tree. And, that's fir. Nope, that's pine and pen. That's what it is. And we got that. Oh, hey, hello there. I still don't know who this lady is or what she means. But we did have, I don't remember his name, Zoltaire, but not Zoltaire. Kazam? I don't know what his name is. We did have him in there. And he mentioned something about a half moon something. I should take better notes when we watch those things, actually. Because I don't remember what the hell he said now. It could be Marion. I don't know. We haven't seen what she looks like. All right. Sally forth. Ooh, a hallway. I've never said those words before. Oh, happy day, a hallway. Yeah, we'll go that way. Bath and bat, we have this. Very good. I'm just going to keep on plowing through. Ooh. I'm inclined to chapel. I could billiard room. It is a nom de plume. I don't even like plums. Chapel. That'll cost me basically all my gold, but then we'll have another door if we need it. Yeah, all right. You're a jerk. Courtyard, maybe. Use my last thingy. Oh boy. Man. I want a courtyard. Doing it. And then I'm going to pick up the shovel. Nope, damn it. I was hoping. It does often have tools. And I do like tools. I also like tool. Band. And now billiard room I can't do here. So we'll pantry and that'll give us some money back. And direct us in the right direction. Got coins and an apple. Very good, very good. One time for the dealer. Okay, well, there goes our last key. That's unfortunate. That's why we chose the courtyard. I don't have the gem now for the kitchen. Let me think. So, the last time I was in the library. Or do I want to take the closet with the hopes that I'd be able to then get the library later? But the library I don't remember. I requested a book. I don't remember which one. But I did request a book for the next time that we're in the library. So there should be a library book for me to have there. Hi, Drew. No, dude, Drew, 100%. And it might have been Spoonbird, yeah, Nimble. but 100%. But like, dude, when I was listening to Neuromancer recently, I was like, oh, that's where this came from. Oh, that's where this came from. Oh, that's where this came from. Holy shit. Half of all of the fiction, sci-fi that I have enjoyed in my life have come, like, originate from this book. It is crazy. I forgot how many things are just directly from there. You can name a dozen movies that have elements of Neuromancer in it. Yep. Yeah. But you'll have to let me know how you like it. Yeah. Lots and lots in there. Yeah. It's good. The way that it's written is interesting in that it almost feels like a movie to me, in that a lot of times you just like skip scenes in kind of a jarring way. That's one of my biggest takeaways from reading it again after a long time. All right, library, we're doing it. A non-phone call. You get to go to voicemail. All right, here's the book, Swinburne. Oh. One more. I'm going to look up my names. So... is that detective? Simon only ever writes in red. Oh! Simon's the Red Prince. We're done. I don't know if we had that confirmed yet, but Simon's very clearly the Red Prince. He is also the one that wrote in the journal or whatever, right? All right. So we've got a number of names here. Interesting. So, hold on. I wrote these dates down, but didn't write down. The deck is here? What deck? What? What'd you get? Did you get a stream deck? I'm a decker now. Oh, okay, great. That's where my brain went, because we're talking about Neuromancer. Okay, I don't know if I should write down all of these or if the dates matter. Detective Bond Margot, 87. Is that a date that matters? Nothing that I have. Shoot. Interesting. But yeah, it looks like Simon checked it out again 8 years later. I am a dare bird. I am a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, I'll ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird of the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot into the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I didn't think it was going to be sad. I thought it was going to all be okay. I thought... I was like, and then the next page he dares and goes swimming because fuck all them kids. Nope. Okay. Well. All right. Did I try Swimbird as a password? I should have one that's just passwords that I've tried. These are that. Those are names. This is that. That's that. Yeah. I did? Okay, what I'm going to do, I am going to try... Because otherwise I'm going to start getting mixed up. Thank you for being my memory. ADHD is a bitch. Passwords tried. I tried Swimbird, apparently. And Password. I do remember trying Password now. And also Sinclair, yeah. Swimbird. How many random codes do I have right now? Like a lot. There's a bunch of shit where I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I'm going to write it down because I'm not going to forget. All right. Swimbird, Sinclair we tried. I think I tried Marigold. That's all that I remember offhand. Trying. Hey, Scott. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Boom, boom, boom. All right. There we go. Your wife just called you a nerd. Why'd your wife call you a nerd? I mean, she's not wrong, but like, why? All right. Well, I thought that I would have more. How do I get the next book? Oh. What is that? The color was like the same as the wood, and I thought it was a thing. Oh, yeah, get that. Just for using Discord? Okay, well. A little aggressive. It's like Skype, but better in every way. Tiger and Tear, we have that. I corrected her. I'm using Twitch. I don't think that's less nerdy. I want to be honest with you, brother. She said only nerds use Twitch? I mean, no. I mean, I feel like if you're on Twitch, you got to be nerdy about something. But who among us is not a nerd in our own way? You know what I mean? Can't seem to pass up a den. That's because it has more than 2 doors. I still don't know what contraptions even are. My largest purchase has been a club sandwich. Have you not yet been to the locksmith? Or the office or the nursery? All right. Right on, Scott. Have a good night, dude. Okay, then we head back. Is there? Seems like a place that would be a natural spot for a chess piece, but I don't think there's any chess pieces in here. All right, through the courtyard, which will hopefully, that's what I was trying to do. I just wasted steps. That's right. I was trying to do, but I think I have to go back and then go back. You know what I mean? Like the next time that I get to the library, I then get to request a book for the next time after that I get the library again. I think that's what it's going to be. Kind of frustrating. What you can do. Well, I guess we're going billiard room. Yep. Let's do math. Wasn't there one time that there was like other and more different thing somewhere? I'm making stuff up. Might be making stuff up. Sand and we got that. All right, 12. 3 plus 8. And this is divided by 1? Or no, this is multiplied by 1. It's the same. 11. 1 and 5 is 6 and 2 is 8. Divided by 2. Nope, times 2 is 16. I keep on getting that mixed up. What function that is. Oh, I found that's what I'm thinking of, Nimble. Yeah. 20 times 20 divided by 20. It's 20. The more my head hurts? Why? You can do that math. Stop it. It gets painful? Does it get like that? Okay, well, maybe it does. Yep. Okay, good. Spare room, I guess. Yep, spare room. Yeesh. So how do I get to here? You know, that's what I want. Boom, boom, boom. Special keys? Do I have a silver key? When did I pick up a silver key? I'm gonna do it, but I don't remember. I don't know that was I didn't realize it was a silver key. No! I want this one! Son of a bitch! Whenever you would spread... Oh, yeah. I think just gymnasium, because the gymnasium should be off unless I screwed that up again, too. Oh, because I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize that was a silver key. Okay. I would like to go to the drawing room, but I'll go to the gymnasium instead. Be off. Yeah, it's off. Oh no. Not these keycard doors. Whatever shall I do? Have I tried quantum tunneling? Not lately. Oh no, I don't have the thing. Uh-oh. Our journey is in danger of ending prematurely. We've done, yeah, bunk room we've done. Yeah, because there's the cute little, where's he? There he is. Hello. Stage and stag, we have that. Bananas. I'll take bananas. Very good. Seems to all be the same as the last time. And this is also where this journal was, because it's very funny. I love it so much. Can I pick up the flashlight? No. There was that magnifying glass that one time that apparently I didn't pick up. Oh, no, I think we decided that was probably in the dirt. I remember now. Okay. All right. Gymnasium. Don't be mean. Ooh, I take that. Vault. Jesus. Huh. All right. Well, East Wing Hall. That's exciting. I want to go to there. Oh. Plane and pane, like a window pane? Probably. Thoughts? I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna need another one. I have no idea what they're for. At this point, I think that might not be for anything. It might just be a way for them to show me how how some of the other things work. Because the letters or whatever, Zoltaire, whatever his name was talking about how there's 8 letters, 7 of which I will open, and they had letters missing. I don't remember. Plain and pain. But we keep on just finding more, and there's like a lot of letters at this point. Okay, great. Yep. Yeah, the letters that I found didn't seem to be missing any letters, which is weird because that's what I thought I was writing down all of the letters for, was for those letters that were missing letters. Letters. All right. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, this way. No! Back to the chapel. Ah, God damn it. You're a jerk. Coast and Coat, we have that one. I forgot. Through here, and then through the chapel. What will cost us money, and through here and down the way back. Storeroom, give me a key. Wine cellar would be good too. I don't think I've been to the wine cellar. I just don't need the key though, but I would like to go to the wine cellar. I'd like to go to a wine cellar. That sounds great. Have a nice Spanish red blend. Give me some of that. Peak and Pete. Peak and P, not Pete. And then we have the little bird. Oh, tell me your secrets. All right. It's too hot on this plane? Dude, yep. Look at that. I have never once been, like, comfortable temperature-wise on a plane, I don't think. It's always either too warm or too cold. Through the billiard room. And through the gymnasium. Into the hall. All right, so... forward or to the left? I guess it's kind of a crapshoot either way. I might go to the left first, and then hope. I'm annoyed that I finally got the key card, and I also got the, like, wombo combo of getting the ways to not have to do it. Ah, you're a jerk. Boudoir, I guess. Forward might be less likely to be locked. You're not wrong. That's a good point. All right, I still don't know how to get into the safe. I have the office safe code, but not this one. To the boudoir. No, God damn it. Okay. Did I look around the room? Did I look around this room? Wait a minute. Oh, is this Flan and Fan? It is Flan. I said that before, and I thought I was... That's a new one, first off. But I said that before, and I thought I was... Well, like, people laughed at me because it was desert in that instance. Photo in there. We did look... No, we looked at that, but it didn't give us, like, a code. You know? I don't think. Oh, no, that zombie hedgehog asked if I had looked around the room. It feels like it's a hint without a hint. Which is a hint. Don't give hints. Yeah, we saw that same drawing before, but it was desert and dessert. Is there numbers somewhere? I don't see anything that I haven't seen. What does it mean? Ugh. I don't see anything. I don't notice anything immediately. I'm just making sure I know the picture exists. Oh, I do know the picture exists. Yeah, I've actually found the safe before that. I think that's just to like sort of signify that there is a safe in this room because they kind of hide it a little bit, you know. All right. Now I got to go back. And yep. Okay. All the way. Then they have the full technical drawing on the listing. That is nice, yeah. I think there was 7 photos there, Inika. I did look at that, and suddenly I was like, are these the colors that I need? I don't think that they are. Could be wrong. All right, through all the way back to the hallway. Discovered a fun Easter egg in that room? Interesting. I'll bet there's all kinds of Easter eggs in that way all over this game. Coin purse doesn't do anything for me. I could coat check the card. Would that be good? Or should I do dining room and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. I could do dining room and then gives me an access to another door. Or do I want to do coat check and then kind of call this one? I don't remember what the coin purse did. Was the coin purse the one that just gave me like 1 extra coin every time I found coins? Because that seems sort of lackluster. Every 3 coins, then I get another coin? Yeah, I don't care about that. Not as much. Not as much as the card. Okay, here's the other question. Nope, never mind. I'm not going to ask that. I'm going to suffer. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can put the card here. Hello. Oh, can I still check an item? Oh, already checked an item. Retrieve item. I want the coin purse. Great. Check item. I have a key card. All right, great. Cart and car. We have that. Yeah, exactly, Sammy. Yeah. Oh, because you need both of them, right? Okay, and then we're just done, right? But, all right, call it a day. Send up a biscuit. Save and continue. To another day. Review my notes. We have dates written down that probably don't mean anything. Very good. Bunch of pawns. Oh, I already made a. Whoops. Hold on. I'd already made another sheet for more things. About to take off, Scout. Have a safe trip. I know you don't have really... What day are we on? 10. I know you don't really have a say in the matter much, but I hope that it goes well. I think I'd chapel right away, right? I don't have any money. I don't care. Yeah, give it to me. Mm-hmm. So the Nook is interesting because it directs you to the right. And that is also where more locked doors are. Jesus can't take your money if you don't have any money. Take that, Jesus. I'm already broke. The Nook. Key. And road and rod. We got that. I'm with you that this might be something, but I don't think it's the lights for the breaker. All right. Oh, breaker right away. Gonna break her. Breaker, I barely know her. Clock and lock, we got that. Gymnasium off, dark room. I'm gonna toggle the switch there because you're a jerk. And I still don't know how you work. That's as far as I get. After that, it all breaks. We can't read the danger sign? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you will require assistance. All right. Back through the chapel. Ooh. Probably pantry. Get myself some coinage. Probably would take me the wrong way. Yeah, pantry. Pantry, grab a snack. We got an apple. I could go for an apple right now, man. Tell you what. What's everybody's favorite apple? I don't know what happened, Indica. That was bullshit. The drawing room that I don't have stuff for. Yay. Goddamn. Billiard room, I guess. We'll do math. Coins. Some coinage. Very good, very good, very good. 4. 20 plus 3 minus 3 is 20. 1 plus 5 times 4. 1 plus 5. 1 plus 4 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 1 is still 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Boop. What? I fucked it up. Why did I fuck it up? 1 and 4. It's 5. Oh, minus. I'm dumb. That's a minus. That's the wrong one. So it's just 1, because then it's 1 times 4 times 1. 1. Nope, that wasn't that either. What is that one? 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 minus 4 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. That's what I did. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 times 1 is still 4. 4 divided by 1, still 4. 4. Great. Red Delicious? Do you actually? Are you making fun of me? Is Red Delicious your favorite kind? Because Red Delicious apples are only half of those things. I will die on this hill. No one likes Red Delicious. They're the worst. It's very much a misnomer. Hi, John. How are you? Well, that's unfortunate. I might closet. Or I could storeroom. But off the headaches, yeah. I'm a little grumpy, but I'm good generally. You missed Fitz earlier. The guy who showed me Foundry had popped in. We talked to him for a bit. That's very nice. Crow and Row, I think we have that. Maybe. Yep. For whatever I did to make you angry, I apologize. It's not you. But I appreciate that you would be willing to apologize. Evercrisp? I don't think I've ever had Evercrisp. Just crispy, but not very flavorful. Cosmic Crisp is pretty good. I agree with that. Insincerely, but I do. Yeah, I read up. They're not good. I don't think that there's a reason to have them. They're not good. Cosmic Crisp is top tier for sure. Yeah. I'll go to the guest bedroom. Ooh. And it has a surprise Jemmy Gem in it. We'd like a Jemmy Gem. No, I do like a Honey Crisp as well. Yeah. It does sound like a Little Debbie. Man, I can't talk today. A Little Debbie snack. Oh, security? Yeah. Security. We're getting lucky here. What do we got? We have Pine and Pen. Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, that's the car keys. I need to find... Oh, deposit box key. Huh. Maybe, I guess, for the vault. Yeah. Interesting. Welcome to Holly Security. Did I miss anything? Nope, we're good. All right, great. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level, very high. As high as you can. Give me all the locked doors that I will then be able to open because I'm going to turn them off. Boop. Confirm. And I still don't know how to log in. You wonder about the entrance letter on the pedestal? What do you mean? What about it? I still want to, like... Oh! What do I do now? Yeah, previously I just never saw it, and suddenly when I saw it, like the other times we played this game, I couldn't quite make it out. Where I was like, that looks like an O. It starts with an S. I don't know what else. But that time, for whatever reason, I was like, that looks like Swan Song. All right. Well, anyway. Staff services. Punch in and out. Oh, there's so many things. Yeah, punch in and out. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Blibbity blabbity blue. Got it. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you. Oh, that's fun. Request schedule change. Been temporarily disabled. That makes sense, really. Special orders? Who'd like get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit? The commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. I'll take a special order. Oh, so much stuff. What's the brass I don't know what half of these things do. I want a magnifying glass. I approve. Order accepted. Can I make another one? Probably not. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. They're all off. Neat. Yep. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Well, data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay, I don't know what that is. Glossary of terms. Huh. What's the next one? There's terms that I haven't seen or heard yet. Interesting. Have a good night, May. The dinner and vengeance. Well, so far this is not very exciting. There isn't that much here. Oh. Can I get another? Yeah, we got only one special order at a time. All right. What am I doing? I thought that I was going to be able to do stuff. Yeah, well, I got a password now. I don't know if it is the password on all the machines, but I do have a password. Huh. I'm not even going to write that down. I feel like I'm going to remember that. So, yeah, something about it. I was like, that read as a G, and then this was SW, and I was like, that looks like Swan Song. Okay. So, was there something else? Swan Song. Thank you for the modem sounds. Makes me happy. Takes me back. Oh, you're saying that some of these terms you saw that were weird. What ones that you thought that were weird? Oh, wait, hold on. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. Thanks. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with each other. Now, let's do all of these then. The information we can have. What is a Dirigiblocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh. Boo. Archive floor plan? Oh, yeah, we got that. Hmm. The east wing of the rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Oh, so that's when they're saying east wing, they don't mean just on the right side of middle. They mean all the way on the far. Interesting. The title of this paper is Fractal Universality in Near Threshold Magnetic Lanthanide Dimers. Dimmers? What? I don't know what that part means. Hey, Cy, how are you? I was on hold with the IRS for 2 hours. Oh, no. Right on time. Are they busy today, do you think? Oh, no. That sucks. I'm sorry that you're on hold with the IRS. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Permanent. Okay. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Like a dark room that doesn't turn on when you turn it on. It's bullshit. Was there an experiment? But that would be like we learned, right? Yeah, that part I know. Oh, keycard door. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Yep. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. Yep. Great. Shop. Yep, those are shops. Security locked. Keycard stuff. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. Is that relevant? The dark room is on by default. When you enter it, it blows the fuse and you have to go and turn it back on. Is that what happened last time that I was there? I feel like that's not what happened. What's this? Oh. Butts. Yep. All right. Yeah. Okay. Return to network menu. What the data transfers do? Maybe that's what I did, or I turned it off and that made it so that the lights turned on because that was off. I don't know. Are these the same? Yeah. Access levers. Is that what I need when I had the lever? Is that what I need the lever for? Do I need the lever for the antechamber? Oh no. I need a lever. Oh no. That's not good. Closet would be kind of good here. Yep, closet. All right, we got a key. And shoes. We have many keys now. Bath and bat, we have those. All good. Sally forth. Laboratory. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Pretty good. Oh no, Sai. Oh my gosh. That she doesn't need to backfile for those years? Oh gosh. No. That. Yep. Okay. So here Oh, hey. There's another terminal. Can I do stuff here and that I can't do in other places? Oh, it's already logged in. Oh, wait, no, login in network. Just kidding. Wait, research log. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Spread dirt on the driveway. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I could do that. Gain 1 key, gem, or gold selected randomly. I don't know what the dirt on the driveway does. That's interesting. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna. How far? I feel like we're pretty close, right? I'm gonna do the chest. Yeah, spots to dig, I guess. Avatar song, but like I don't have a shovel yet, so. Immediately give me a chest. Start experiment. Experiment successful. We have a stag and tag. That's what that is. Still don't know what this does exactly. That one we have already as well. Just seeing if there's anything new or something that I've missed. There's additional pipeline, and then I also have... That was Kimberly Thompson. That's what that was. Push 3 up after 9, but you don't have that. Cool. Yeah, I'll go back to the entrance hall and open up that. It's only 2 steps. Well, 4 if you count the forward and back. But perhaps it will give me lots of gems. Gems! Gems! One gem. And car keys, which I still have not yet done. All right, Sally forth. Don't go to dark room. I think I just do spare room, right? Right? There was not a car that I could access, I don't think. There is a garage, and I imagine that the garage would be the one that I need for that. Den! Give me the den. Love a den. But I have not yet drafted the garage room because it is a dead end. The den has a pond. Do I have that written down? I do. What time is it? Oh, it's kind of close. Ding? Ding dong? Do it. Do a thing. Do something. What does this do? Do I have to click on something? I fully expected there to be noise. Son of a bitch. So what does this mean? Maybe it's not time. Maybe it's numbers. So 9, 3, 11. Oh, 11 doesn't quite work. 11, 1. I'll write it down. I don't know what it's going to do. Could be something. Who knows? Maybe the safe code? Yeah. Possibly. Ooh, secret passage? Quarter would be good too. I'll do quarter. I don't know if I want to use the gems unless I absolutely have to. Quarter. Sand and. East Wing Hall. Oh, drawing room's very, very good. I think I drawing room. I'll use one of my... Should I... man. Should I save my gems? I'm going to do the East Wing Hall. I want to save my gems. If I had 3, I'd be inclined. But there's so many rooms that take 2 gems. Very unfortunate. This door's locked. I have a key. Observatory would be good. So would a parlor. Parlor would give me more gems. Parlor. Yoink. All right. One of them always lies. One of them always tells the truth. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty. So if this is a lie, because the other 2 boxes are blue, and if this one's saying that the other 2 boxes are true, but this one's a lie, that means this one can't be true, which means it's in here, which means this one is a lie and it's in here, or it's true rather, and it's in here. I did it.
Rage Immortai said magnifying glass spotted on the desk.
Oh, I fucking absolutely missed it. Inspect the documents of the estate more closely. How do I... Oh. Ah! Oh, that's... Interesting. Lowry. Coast and coat. Through the parlor. Oh no. Going the wrong way. Could do commissary. Which will have a magnifying glass for sale. Maybe the bedroom just for the steps? And we kind of have to get lucky for that. Yep. Ooh, there's a chest. It has a key. I don't know if I like using a key on the chest, but last time... Ooh, green key. What's that do? The key to the secret garden? Huh. Yeah, I'm with Swiss on that one. That treasure's gotta get out. You're done. Okay, so do I then just leave? And go to the secret garden? And see what secret things I can do in the secret garden? I feel like this is a pretty good run now. I'm gonna open one more door. Just gonna sneak my little head in there, you know? Alright, well, I don't want any of these options. Maybe I take the nursery and then we just go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the secret garden. Screw it. I'm going on an adventure. Is there anything interesting or new? There's a gem, which I might not even need. Yep. Okay. Chart and cart. We have that. How exactly do you use keys like that again? They open doors? What do you mean? Do I use that on a locked door and then it brings me to a secret garden room and then the outside isn't the secret garden? Is that what you're telling me? Did I just really fuck up? But the other thing, what the thing that was locked outside, is that not what that key is for? Is that not what the key is for? That's what the key is for. Son of a bitch. It was locked. There was a locked garden. Oh, but it didn't. Well, I mean, it was locked. Well, shit. Yep, we're just done. That sucks. The letter? Yeah, what about it? Should I examine it? Are there secrets in the letter? What is not? Oh, that feels like it's relevant. The White Sea of Yore? Morajai? I'll write that down. The White Sea of Yore. Yep, that's what that says. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. Ow! Okay, worth looking at. So, it's Simon and Herbert are the brothers. Herbert is the Blue Prince, presumably. At least to Simon's the Red Prince. The fountain? This fountain? Or this, like, I don't see a fountain. This is just like a... Oh, make a wish? Don't give me hints like that. I want to stumble across them. Make a wish. Great. The lab did have some letters that I could have looked at too. Actually, I still have steps, so maybe I'll check it up. Can I, nope. I didn't think that the secret garden was going to be inside. What is that? Oh, it's my footsteps because I have the... Yep, got it. There's not like a thing that I can do here. It's interesting. Where? Oh, yeah, this way. Oh no, because that's for. Nope, that's not going to be it. Well. Like with 4 digits, like I'm immediately thinking, um, like a date. We enter in all the dates. Okay, I'm impressed that you're able to find that. Oh, Moonglaive, those were very much bullshit. Yeah. Egyptian diamonds. Exactly. So my grandfather is Simon. My mother was named was Marion. I forget her actual name. Did I write that down? Her nom de plume. I like saying nom de plume. I don't know. Was something Jones? Gotcha. I don't remember the first name either. Apparently I didn't write it down. I didn't think we had the dark room this run. That was the last one, right? Yeah, no, we don't. I only got the dark room to be on once. Did I go down here? I did. Yeah. I guess I can go to the lab and check out some of the letters there, and then potentially also the nursery. Yeah, I think I just go through and use the magnifying glass as much as I can since I have it. Seems unfortunate. But stuff. Hold on, I do kind of want to see what this looks like under the thing. Oh, it's so much easier to read like this. Jeez. It's like they didn't even try to scratch it out. All right. Fair enough, Inika. Fair enough, yeah. All right. This one seems like it probably isn't anything. Mm-hmm. Complete thaw cooler is unaffected. Huh. Okay. Can I? You're not something, are you? A tiny writing in here that I never realized. Yeah, Swan Song is the password. We got it. Nope. And nothing of these that I can look at. Click on. But oh, how about this one? Oh. Huh. Well, that's annoying. So if you have the magnifying glass, you don't have to go back and forth. You can just read it. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I want to see about other stuff. It does. It spells out push 3 up after 9. That's what it says. There's a secret message. I think we just looked at these, right? Yeah, we looked at those. But I did not look. Can I magnifying glass you? It's like a. Okay, well. Your beautiful eyes. The postcard. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Greetings from Reddington. If there's anything here that I'm supposed to see, I don't know what it is. Well, neat. Nursery. Is there anything written down, scribbled on anywhere? Like a weird, maybe like red on red thing? No? Hi, Programmer. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay. Oops, damn it. I don't think this is anything, but we're gonna look anyway. Because I don't know what else this could be for. This go around we do at least. Let's see if it would have anything that matters later. He doesn't like crows. They're not red. He only likes red things. Oops, damn it. Yeah, not really seeing anything. When till he finds out what color his crown is. I mean, he's got the red jewels in it. Very impressive painting to be able to have the words there so easily seen. Nope. Butts. Well, was there anything else that I could read? Maybe go to the guest bedroom. Or maybe the storeroom. How many footsteps are there? 26? I think I can get there. Let's go guest bedroom, then to... We're just going to go into all the rooms. I'm going to use the thing that I have. Go into all the rooms. Look at all the things. Parlor we looked at. This room doesn't have anything. Den. That's what I'm going for, Age Immortal. I'm going to check out the Swimbird Doodle exactly. Exactly. See if there's anything in the closet. I don't think there was. Yeah, skip that. I could maybe do... Well, let's do guest bedroom first. Because there is this note. I'm not really seeing anything. So Sinclair is like the great-grandfather. Herbert is our great-uncle. Oh. Oh, that's the lock. I thought that was a coin. Through the chapel. I think I want to go to the utility closet. Well, I thought there was more to look at here. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, it doesn't even give me the option to... Okay. Dark room off is maybe what I need. Hard to say. All right, well. The note in the pantry. Is there anything here? Not that I can readily see. The name did change font. I did notice that. Those random capital letters. Shit. That, as it happens, is the bird. Well. Man. I just got a voicemail. Hello, this is Samantha from Easy Loan Solutions. You've been approved for a $25,000 consolidation loan pre-approval offer. If you no longer wish to proceed, please de-bloop. Nope. Sorry, lady. Yeah, it says bridge. And then it goes to camps. Is that anything? If it is, I don't know what it would be. Maybe, and then maybe that's what the 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges is. Because that's 10 apples, or 10 steps of apples, 15 of the other thing. I don't know if it's missing letters, though, right? 55 fries, 55 burgers. Hmm. I don't know. What bridge is there outside? I don't remember a bridge now. Also, I don't think I have enough steps to get back. Maybe I do. I want to look at this again. So this, is there a date and everything? It was 4 cents. The White Sea of Yore. I feel like that has to be relevant enough. Oh, there's a small bridge. Gotcha. Through this thing? Or the other one? Oh, yeah. Yep, this bridge here. I see what you're saying. Well, I make another wish. Oh, can't. I don't know wishes. All right. Think we call it a day. Son of a bitch. East facing cottage. Neat. We go again. With the like random element. I don't like it. So what do you think the wish did? Do we go back there and try to wish again? Just keep on going. I wouldn't mind starting with parlor. Although chapel, yeah, just chapel again, man. Let's just chapel. Chapel right away. That means DK gets to play, you know what I mean? And quarter, we think we just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Quarter. Go as far as I can. Road and rod, we have that. And now we have to take the parlor. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So if the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, So if one always tells a lie and one is always true, then we don't have a third in this particular instance. So the gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that is true, that would make this one false, but this one can't be false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh, wait. Because this one says blue. Yeah. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This is false. This is true. It's in here. Because this box says blue. Yeah, so this one is false. This one is true. This one's a jerk. This one. There we go. You're a jerk. Made me think too hard about that one. That's the one you messed up? Yeah, that one's like randomly weird where they're like, aha, now you only have two. I mean, I messed it up. You know? Boy, utility closet would be good, but I think that I want the den because I don't want to have a dead end. That's what I want. But what I will do, first off, I want to grab my gem. Boop. Oh, hey. Ah, you duck. Let's go this way first. It has keys. The blank one did not say blue. That's true. It was neither true nor false. And a key. And a gem. Clock and lock. Say hi to Swimbird. Hi, Swimbird. Now I open you and you have 6 keys inside of you. Maybe 5. Oh, it's the green one again. All right, great. So now I can actually use this one maybe. To the den. It's locked. Special key. Secret garden. The key does not fit. Huh? Made me feel like it was going to be an inside thingy. Lied to me. All the way back to the chapel, huh? I'm going to lose my coin. All right, is that right? Yeah. Need key. I don't need food for sale. The boudoir is also not helpful. I guess we'll do the dark room, sure. If I don't go in the dark room, it can't blow the breaker. This one. Well, now I have a hammer just in time for me to be able to open that chest for free. Cart and car, we have those. I have 5, so I'm going to go with the gem one. Hey! Not that helpful, but we're here. No, the boarded up doorways just mean that the way that I selected the rooms makes it so that they can't open. That's open. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Big. Big. Oh, the one outside? I don't expect so. I think the sledgehammer is just for padlocks. I wonder if the combo lock on the orchard counts. Swan song. It's very interesting to me that I could not read it say Swan Song the other times that I played, but this time, for whatever reason, I just saw it. Staff services. Special orders. Here's a special order. I would like... I don't know, what does the compass do? What's the sleeping mask do? I don't know what that one does at all. Sure. Sleeping mask. Yep. Yep. Just worth checking. Just try hitting everything with the sledgehammer? Very well may have to. Locksmith. Ooh, I don't have coins. Oh, pantry. Apple. Take a look. I'm sorry, Avatar song. Smash it! Damn it. It could happen. Can I make another wish? How many times can I wish? I can. I make a wish. Kind of cool that you see the reflection of the thing. Is that a thing? Does the reflection matter? This is very interesting. I mean, it looks like holly, right? So they call it Mount Holly. That's my take. It looks like holly leaves a little bit. I didn't have coins, but then I got coins from the room that I got to when I said I didn't have coins. So it all comes together. It all works. Can I hammer you? Smash it! Nope. All right, we'll try. Can you imagine if the game was like that, where they had a padlock that didn't have a code, you just needed to use the fucking sledgehammer on it? All right, well, now if I run out of steps, I'll be mad. Here we go. Many, many bird baths. They got a thing for birds here. Ooh, drawing room, huh? More billiard room. Give me keys. Keys. I need keys, and for that we will do math. 16. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? What's a square? Thanks, everybody. Is it 3 squared? So it's 9? 9. You're a jerk. Also 9. 3. Wait, did I fuck it up? Three squared. 3 times 2. Yeah, I know that. Why not? But how? Like, if I'm adding them together, I can't. I wouldn't. There's no 53 that I can click on. You know what I mean? That's where I was. So this is just. It's. Yep. All right. 3 squared, still 9. All right. 3 squared. Oh, divided by 9. I'm a dumbass. Okay. That's interesting because I wonder where that... I don't know. I would love to use utility closet, but I shan't. I'll have to go this way. Although I could do bedroom. Nah, courtyard. Get more doors. If you have the option for doors, you take the doors. Oh, that's the metal detector. Hey. Come in. Besides puzzles, what is the goal of the game? So I'm looking to get to the 46th room of the 45-room house. And if I do, then I get the house. And you have to sort of solve the puzzles along the way. Commissary wouldn't be terrible. I'll do the guest bedroom though. Get my footsteps back actually. Ooh, and a magnifying glass again. Neat. There's something else in here? Oh. A small coin. Hey, Celestial Knight. No, it's so far it's pretty great, man. I am having a lot of fun with it. It is one of those games where I'm like, man, I wish that I would have thought of this. Spare room, just keep on going. Spare room, keep on going. Ooh, oh no, I can't go there. Oh shit, I think I have the hallway. Otherwise my day is done. Wait a minute, I needed keys at the den. I'm a dumbass. I thought that I was done, but I just need keys. So maybe I could take coat check here. No, I can utility closet, turn them off, and then go. That might be what I do. That might be the play. I think I take the utility closet, wander all the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Will actually be 10. Now that I think about it. Josh. Coat and cot. We have that. Key card and system off. This one off. Dark room. I can now turn on, I think, maybe. And I don't know if this does anything at all when I do not do it the whole way, but I'll do it. There. So we've been to the dark room before, but maybe something in the dark room. Well, actually, now I'll have the magnifying glass. Maybe that one that had the foreground out of focus will be having something in the background. Maybe. Yeah. Security. Hello. I'm gonna change you. You could be right, Celestial Knight, but I don't know which one needs to be white. Keycard system. Got settings. Change security level to very high. Now that I can turn them all off. Change offline mode is unlocked. Everything is good. Gravy. Very good. Very well done. To the red room. Blink. Stuff. Oh, there's a gem. All right, well, let's go eye up some pictures. Okay. 'Kay. 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 'K And a bitch. Right. Well, that gave us that. Beth and Pat. You ladies. Out of focus again. Thought perhaps there'd be something in the background. Maybe it's just the thing there, perhaps. Mm-hmm. Did I do that one? I did this one, right? Yeah. How about you? You could have all sorts of things. Maybe. Now, this is a queen. Or a king. Rather. I was hoping that there'd be something more in here. It might be Marion Marigold. That's what my assumption is. Oh, we already did this one. Did I do this one? Wait, hold on. Is this a different one? Come closer. Thank you. I did write down the date on the heart, yes. I'm sure that it is the code for the lock that is on there. Is this the one that I already looked at? I need to pay more attention to where I am. Eep? What? Oh. Hey, look. Who are you? Like a name tag or something that I didn't see before? Oh, wait. Green memos found in Hartley's rooms are always false? I haven't seen a single green room. Who the fuck is Hartley? Huh. Green memos found in Hartley's room. I don't have Hartley anyway. I'll write it down. I don't know what it means. Interesting. Okay. Is this another just autofocus one that... Enhance! Okay, I'm just only once. Alright. To the left. This way. To the right. Through the parlor. Lose some coins. Green nose and harmless room. Special keys? Secret garden key. Oh, that's the one that didn't work before. It's not going to fit now. I don't know how to get that to open. So we've got library. We've got drawing room. Drawing room is probably a good choice, actually. Because then that has 2 doors. It's facing up. Presumably north. I don't know. Oh, yeah, north, because that's east wing, west wing. Yeah, maybe, Yannicka? I don't know. I have been to the library. I would like to go back to the library, but I'm worried if I go back to the library, am I then going to get screwed out of being able to go forward more? If I draft the drawing room, then I have another option. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's worth. There's lots of room, lots of books to go through. Risking it for the biscuit. Let's go library. Because library, even if I can't go forward, then at least I still get something done today, you know? Coupon book. What does that do? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Okay. All right, so we did Swimbird. The Fixed Stars, I think, is the book inside of the thing. Drafting strategy seems like it'd be good too. I think drafting strategy is going to be the next one that I do, but I think that I want. Oh, when it said Simon P. Jones before. Wait, hold on. Does that mean that I know today's date? Because I forgot that I'm Simon, but I write in red. So. What was the date when I got... When I got the Swimbird book? Yeah, I don't remember the date. 93, but that's all? Well, I'll get it again next time I get the library. There. And then this page is intentionally left blank. Okay. Could have happened. Oh, I've gotten all of the red rooms. Oh, there's all kinds of blue rooms that I'm missing. Goodness. Huh. All right, well. All right, big bucks, no whammies. Freezes your accounts. Their gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and can be adjusted and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. The vault for 40 coins, or the aquarium to keep on going. This isn't the one where I have the safety deposit box key, right? This is my only path right now. I think I gotta go aquarium, right? Dang, dang, dang. All right, well, aquarium it is. Aquarium counts as one of every room, so if the thingy room, whatever it is, the secret garden key needs to be attached to a green room, this would count as a green room. I want to go to the secret garden. Oh, it needs to be locked. Shit. Well. Bedroom. And then I get steps back. Bedroom. Is there anything in here to look at? Nope. Big bucks, no whammies. Special keys. Secret garden key. Please. Oh, I hope the secret garden has a path through. Oh. Super special, very big room.
Ooh, look at them.
Zombie
big
thing with
old
other beds, dude.
bitties.
Where's the... Why are you beeping at me? Oh, is it because there's this? But I don't have a thing. Oh, ah. Missed it the first time. X marks the spot. 1 coin. Good. Oh. Hold on. Stand by. Wait. I gotta make sure that I'm not missing anything before I get too excited and go running off. Okay, that does something. We'll check out that in a second. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it. Oh, God. The half moon thingy. Red Wolf, how you doing? I don't remember what the message was. But it's all point to the moon. No. There's a lever. What's this do? Pull it. Huh. But that top one is pointing to the west. So I can't pull it again. Oh, I can. Oh. Can cut through the hedges, like go through it. Nope. I think you have to open the doors to the antechamber to get in, which is not something that we knew. Well, some people knew that I didn't know. See you later, Tommy. See you later, man. Thank you for hanging out so long, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing really well, man. I got to get you on streams more often. All right. Well, I guess I got to start heading westward, huh? Let's do this first. Looks like something in the brick wall. Huh? Where? Oh, a little bit right here. Might just be a texture thing, maybe? I don't know. If this was a Zelda game, that's where you put a bomb. I do have a sledgehammer. I can... All right, well. Wait. I'm way over here. That's fun. So, oh, that's why, because it was over here. The secret garden needed to be on the edge. And I'll bet that there's one for each side. I bet there's a secret garden for this side and a secret garden on the other side. Interesting. What about the black brick? Oh, up here? I think that's just shading. Yeah. Is it black brick here? Nope. Yeah. Well, we've got one key and 3 Jimmy Gems. Passageway. Maybe we nook. I don't want to use it on a passageway, you know? I'm gonna nook. Nook at it. I'll say, now, ideally out of the nook. Oh, yeah, the coin. Or the coin, the key. Now, oh, hey. Smash it! Yeah, give me the stuff. What's that? What's that? Huh? Can I magnifying glass this? All right, well. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Huh. Well, right now, I don't know if I want to go north, but neat. Okay, so we're... So right here. Interesting. I mean, going north would be great, but also I want to go this way. Interesting. Okay. Nope, damn it. I click on this before the magnifying glass comes. Oh, yeah. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Great. Yep. Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. Is that what that says? What's that box supposed to be? Oh, that's just the view of the antechamber. Yeah, Ninika. Yep. So I was looking for words that are missing, but I think that they might be in. They said that. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, the Zoltar, whatever his name is, said that the words were written in a different. Each word was written in a different hand, but I think it's this. These words are written in a different hand. It's a different script. I gotta go through and look at every goddamn letter again. Crap. All right, well. So start collecting all of those words. I mean, all the sort of italicized lowercase ones. Everything else seems to be perhaps uppercase. All right, well. Oh, shoot dang. I think a dining room, but I want to go west. Yep. Have I been in here yet? Hey, Tifa! Sweet DoorDashers. I've got so many. I don't need more. Tifa, thank you for the Prime Subby. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Pawn. Pawn in the... What is this, dining room? Yeah. Oh, no, I have pawn in the dining room. Just kidding. Yeah, the next room activates dinner, so after we go through here, then we can come back and get din. Go through here first. It is locked. I open it with my key. Shit. I think that means that I can't do it. Well, if I can find a way to open up the right side in the next 3 seconds, maybe. That's unfortunate. So the wine cellar, I haven't been to yet at all. The drawing room would potentially help. No screenshot. I want index cards. If there's a game that I can use index cards, I'm going to use my index cards. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that when I got the compass. Like I wanted to take a hard left here. What day am I on? 11? Can it show me here? Nope. I'm going to do the drawing room. Doing the drawing room, and then we're going to hope. Because otherwise, if I wine cellar, then it's done, basically. Unless I can go exactly through this way, and then also figure out a way to open this side. Here's the Steam notes and screenshots. Could maybe do that. I take a lot of fun from writing notes down on index cards. It reminds me of being a kid in D&D and stuff. Is it infinite redraws? I thought it was only once. Okay. No, then we can try this. All right. Dinner's ready. Those all look the same. Yep. Hey. Son of a bitch. What'd that do? Huh. This is the last safe that you found? I was looking here and I was just like, there's got to be something in this photo. Wait a minute. What the hell's going on here? Why does this one look sad? Yeah. What is the time on the clock? I'm 2:40-ish. I've not yet cracked the boudoir safe. No. Well. Shit. Not 1983. Okay, so there was, I mean, I can put that down. I don't anticipate it's this. I think that's going to be, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right, Immortal. Where like there's something to do with the count of how many are going left and right. Yeah, nope. But I don't know how to do it. Yeah, that's what I think it's from. Yeah. Can I see the clock in the painting? No. It's just behind his head. What, by the way, what a damn cool little hint. And also, I can't believe I missed that before. That's awesome. I like this game a lot. Yeah. I like it a whole lot, man. Ow. Maybe it's on the plate, the date? I don't think there's anything on the plate, but the plate also doesn't make sense to me. Oops, what the hell's happening here? Hold on. Hey. Barely scratched the surface? Oh. Very exciting to me. But that means that I'm going to have to pay more attention to all the things, because that was awesome. It very well could be Rage Immortal, but I don't know how to open it. Just worn out from it? Fair. So, this way is north. Crown and Crow. I don't think we have that one. Nope. Okay, so one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 left. I'm This is going to be a temporary note card. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 right? I don't know if that's going to be anything. So this should be east, yep. All right, so left first again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right. I don't know exactly why not, but they're facing different directions, so we're going to try to suss it out. The other place that we've seen a similar thing is in the den? The room with the clocks? And I haven't figured that one out exactly yet either. Yeah, the randomness is a little rough. I can definitely see how that would be frustrating. All right, so left first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right. And this is south. And west. 1 to the left. I don't know. There's no note in the room in this one. Oh, there's a note in the room, but it's it is this one where it's just like when you click on a drawer, you can redraw sometimes. Okay. Maybe it's a big code. Now all the pictures are. I realize now also. Is the size of the arrow? Yeah, that's what I was just doing, Rage Immortal, where I sort of was like, this wall has 9 to the left and yeah, it's red and corn, hallelujah. Ay, ay, ay. Corn, welcome on in. How are you? Listen, if you haven't played this game, you maybe should. Also, if you haven't played this game, there may be spoilers as soon as right now. So, thoughts? Yeah, it could be that. Why not? But also, like, maybe there's something to do with the count. You've never seen it? So, it's a, how would you even describe it? It's a puzzle game where like you build the house as you go through it, and the house changes every day, and there's mysteries and secrets and clues and stuff. Yeah, the arrow. This is the first time that I've noticed more the size of the arrows. And I wonder if that has something to do with it. So we're going to try writing those down now. Big brain game. Yeah, no, it's so good. And like there's so many fun little hints and stuff. And and lots of things where you may have gone by it a million times and then something will click, or maybe they'll give you a clue and you'll be like, oh, now I understand. And yeah, so if you have any intention of playing the game at all, feel free to leave.
Mortis said the arrows are measuring the leg span.
Yeah, I know that, but also I wonder if they go from. So that okay, so not only that, but we also are. There's like left and right, you know? So I wonder if that has to do. That's a brain, I guess. What is that supposed to be? Hype brain? Thanks, Twitch, for your hype emote. You're doing great. Yeah. Anyway, Corn, I hope you're doing really well. But again, anybody who wants to play this game and if you're inclined to play this game at all, I won't be mad if you feel like you got to pop out. All right. So, okay, here's what I'm going to do. We've got old man, middle-aged man, young boy, woman, horse. What do you think has... Do you think the horse is longer than the boy? Probably. It should be, right? Hard to say. Need to find a horse and a boy of the same size. I think the horse is longer. Should be. Like that's right. We'll go with that. All right. So, whatever. Yeah, all right. So old. What comes after old woman? Regular man. The boy, and then the horse. And now I'm going to grab a pencil, actually. Oh, that is... The paintings per wall are different, but okay, so let's do this one first, I guess. So we've got old. How many old do we have? We have, all the old are facing the same way. Nope, never mind. And this one, all the old men are facing the same way. So we got 5 old men facing left. We'll figure it out. We've got one woman. Each one's facing one way. One woman for each side. One here, one here. We've got a man. We got 2 men. 3 men. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Yep. And then we got the boy. We got 1 boy, 2 boys. Both of them are going to the right. And then we have 3 horses. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. I don't know what that means for us. What about the horse on the other wall? We haven't gone to that wall yet. We're about to do this wall here. All right. So, old men. Old men first. We've got 3 old men going to the left. Yep, that's the only old men we have. 3 to the left. And then after that, we got woman. There's 1 woman. She's going to the right. Regular men. 3 men, 4 men. 4 men, all to the right. Boy, we've got 2 boys. 1 to the left, 1 to the right. And then horse, we've got 2 horses, 1 to each side. That might be Regimortal, but even if it's not correct, it'll get us closer to the end, maybe. All right, we've got lots of old men here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 old men. 4 to the right, 3 to the left. Okay. Woman, we've got 1. Yep, she's going to the left. Man, we have 2 men. 3 men, excuse me. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. And then we have 1 boy. He's going to the right. And then 1 horse to the left. And then 1 final old man to the left. I don't know what this means, but we've done it. I don't know. It might be too complicated, but I think that it's not. Like it's something to do with that. It is measuring the gates, for sure. That might be how they're ordered. Then there's some to the left, some to the right. There's an even amount of women that are going to the left and to the right. Oh. Yeah, we're still here. We're figuring it out, probably, maybe, kind of. So we have 5. No, it's not 5. We've got 12 old men that are going to the left and 4 old men going to the right. Does that mean that it is 8? Does it mean the total number for each character? Could be. I don't know. My thought had been what the differences between them are. On the first wall, there's 2 women on this side. One going to the left, one going to the right. And then 1 to the right on this wall, and then 1 to the left on this wall. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it could be like, right, just something very simple. So, I mean, I had thought perhaps... Okay, well, let's try this. to try. Just going to try stuff. All right, this is the total. Subtracting the bigger number of whatever it is from the lower number of whatever it is. Damn it. Okay. There's no way this is it, but let's just put in numbers and hope. Okay. Damn it. The safe was behind the woman, right? No, that's probably not going to be it then. So like we just, like if it's behind the woman, maybe we just count the women? So the old man, there are 12 total going to the left, 4 total going to the right. The woman is 2 going to the left, 2 going to the right. The like man with the top hat is 3 going to the left, 7 going to the right. The boy is 1 going to the left and 4 going to the right. And the horse is 3 going to the left and 3 going to the right. So, I only counted 15 old men. There are 5 on here. There are 3 here. Or, sorry, there's... Wait, did I fuck up? Yeah, 3 here. 3 going to the left here and 4 going to the right here. And that's it. Got diverted. Oh no, Scout. I'm sorry. Yeah, I might just not have all the information, but you know. What do we have for this first one? So this is 6, 8, 9. Um, 5 minus 7? Doesn't make sense. No. Just the number of old men on the wall? I'll try that. Try all kinds of things. Five, 3. I think that's wrong, but 7, 1. I put this under old man. It's not old man. This is young man. Young man. Does that change? Because then it is 7, 0. You want to wildly guess? What is your wild guess? Wild guessing is all I got right now. Fuck. Yeah, there's many pictures with wide gates. I mean, I think that at this point we're just trying to brute force something that... Tell me where you got those numbers from. Why not? I don't want to just punch them in without understanding where they came from. Navigation instrument issues. Damn. Well, I apologize for the day you're about to have, my dude. It's gonna be rough. Yeah. Does each wall have a center portrait? There is one above. Each one does have a center portrait. Maybe each one counts for a different amount? What's this? Oh, it's just the thing. Although I don't ever think I ever even noticed or knew, are the gates, all the pictures the same every time? This one says 6. So there are the red letters. I wonder if that... All right, well, anyway. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Yeah, actual red envelopes. April 15th, yeah. Wonder if that's a coincidence. That's today. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. You will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. What the hell? I, of course, write you all of this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. Okay. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. That's sad. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under flags, a compromise, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices as he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Well, is there any weirdness? The wizard said something about red letters. He said there's 8 red letters, 7 of which will open. The letter does say 415, or if you are not in the U.S., 1504. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's anything secret to it. So that's huh. So what's interesting is how disconnected this. I know this is the first one that we've gotten, but also it was 8 letters by 8 different hands. That is what Zoltaire said, or whatever his name is. He also said it was missing words, but I don't see any words that are missing. The Great Alzara? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. This is 6. It is to Mary from Herbert. Assuming everything has gone according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that days pass by more quickly in the East. I was thinking maybe there's some secret message in like the margins. Might be looking at this a little too much. Feels like there's something that I'm supposed to glean in here that I have not yet. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. Is that a compromise? To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Yeah, Herbert's the Red Prince. Yeah. Or no, Simon's the Red Prince. Simon is the Red Prince. I don't know why the red reference. I'm trying to see if I can figure that out. Hold on, there's... I don't need to have Let's do this. I feel like there's got to be something in there. I don't know. Fuck. All right. Well. Crap. Anyway. I'm glad we chose that room. Okay. Sally Forth. Perfect. I guess I'll go conference room because it's more interesting than the hallway. Apple. Oh, I forgot about dinner. Gotta make a dinner. Okay, yep. And then this is the one. It is red. Huh. And it just says safe code. Place it on the office safe, but it's on red paper. Does that mean that that's not the code, or does that mean that... But it's not for the safe. Is it reversed? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me in. Maybe it's an unsafe code. Wheat and heat. That's these. Wheat and heat. I don't know what these are going to do. Hopefully, eventually something. Yeah, maybe those are the numbers, but I have to scramble them in some kind of way. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so that's all that we have here. Okay, I'm going to go back and get food. Go to the dining room. Dinner is served. Ooh, it looks very yummy. Lemon glazed salmon. I will have dinner. 30 more footsteps. That's so many. Well, that's interesting. It makes me wonder if there's more secret things that I've just goddamn not noticed or seen. You know? Open this. I'm not going to use that yet. Yeah, everything else is blocked. Damn. Okay, well, let's use this key. Observatory, I guess? The package will be delivered during the day after drafting this room. Wait, was the mailroom the one that I was not supposed to do? Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to do the observatory. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. 1809. I've not yet drafted the mailroom. I have been warned about the mailroom, though. Why are you beeping at me? Is it up? What's the wording? Apparently, if you do the experiment with the mailroom or something, the game will like flat out tell you some secrets and codes and stuff in a way that I'm not likely to. Oh, there's a key on the floor here. That's what it is. Okay, well. Neat. Create and crate? There's the Mount Holly symbol. I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, create and crate. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I don't know what else would be. The first time I've seen the crate. Are there any secrets in this room? I don't know. Probably. I can spin these around. Does that do anything for us? Oh, that's just looking at that. Oh, I was got it. Yeah, now we got 4 stars is what we're up to there. Yeah, I think I mean, I could just not do the experiment for it, but I probably should have gotten the minimum. The office. I also don't think I've been to the patio. Yep. All right. All right, all right. First time in the office. What are you? Why are you so shiny? Beep? 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 Is there beeping as this? Upgrade disc. Hold on, we'll get to that in a second. Yeah, I already have the chess piece actually, as it happens. What would that be? Chart? Map? Plant and plan? Could be plant and plan. Might be unlocked. I might be locked into plant and plan. Mint and print? Doesn't look like mint. I'll go with plant and plan. I don't know. Okay. Can't tell what I'm supposed to be able to figure out from that. Looks like sage. Yeah, I mean, then I'm going to go, I think plant and plan is my... All right, I don't even know what to click on first. Let's do the drawer. Up. Ah! Okay, well. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major? I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is March of the Count not in red? They do all end with a rank, yeah. Or title. This one I might take a screenshot of. Just because it'll save time, otherwise you guys will be sitting here watching me write the whole dang thing out. Oh, all right, well. Oops. Interesting. Oh, did I examine it yet? I don't know if I did. Why are you in black and the other ones are in red? Flight, March, Fall, Passing Hearings. Flight, March, Fall, Flight, Fall, Passing. No. Upgrade disk. Insert into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What does that mean? What? What's this? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So the southern one is where the broken thing is. Wait, west. Right here. Where's my words? Be with you in a minute. Hey, it's you. Hi. Insert disk. Floor upgrade program. So it's one of the ones that I already have. Is that I get to upgrade the storeroom. Now I will have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Huh. Well, that's fucking cool. Boy, I Man, that's tricky. So I'm somewhat inclined to do the gems because gems can you oftentimes need more than just one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. All right. It's the camera. That's fun. All right, let's. Okay, well that thing note was red, so. Yep. Maybe it's exactly backwards. Nope. Yeah, I'm still working on that Avatar song. I'll be looking at those in a second, but I thought that maybe I was able to do that first. Okay. All right. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Yep. Payroll successfully issued. Spread gold on the estate? Does that only work today? I guess they won't be spread. They'll go right to the one room. That's not that helpful. Log into network. Swan song. Yeah, it might be a code for a different safe. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. All right. Electronic mail. Okay. From Anne Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend. Gotcha. Or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Hartley is valeting for you. Soon is italicized. I wonder if that is a thing. I noticed that too. Weekend doesn't have a capital D. It's just the other side of the... Where's my mouse? Hello? Oh, apparently I don't have a mouse right now. It's the other side of the parenthetical. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue... Oh, fuck. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. All right. Thank you for your due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. Yeah, the white's only one. Well, that makes it a lot easier. And I would have never been able to stumble across this. In a million years, never. All right. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. I don't know what it does, yeah, but... DC power. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. I know. I could figure that out already. Thank you. Okay. Who Hartley, who is vlaying for you this weekend? Does that mean he's the driver, maybe? Is his room the garage? Data transfers. Nope. We get any new glossary of terms? Upgrade. There are a number of data disks that can be found on the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. Okay. Yeah, something about green notes. I wrote it down. Something like the green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah, we got a lot from this room. I'm glad that we're here, but can I look at that? This is not me. This might be Mom. Not really sure. I haven't been able to yet make total sense of who's who. This is Mount Holly, right? But somebody has a mole. Yeah, like this person over here has a mole. So I don't know if that is... I don't know who that is. She is standing right in front of the fountain. That's outside. I feel like I should have the code for that. So I guess maybe the 9083 is not the office safe code. Maybe it's different. Yeah, grandma maybe. I don't know. There are a suspicious number of busts. I agree with that, but I don't know what to do with them. There's also a fair amount of dodecahedrons. Rich mortal. So the pointy finger is certainly interesting. I don't know if it's pointing to that bus because it's like, this is where that thing is. Hold on. Can I? Oh, I can't. Nope, I can't click this again. Okay. I could try to get back to the utility closet. Have enough footsteps. The fourth breaker box did not have a label, I don't think, was it? Or it did, but no, it didn't have a switch. I don't remember what the label was. Oh yeah, we also have the orchard lock. Yeah, the label was scratched out. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to have this, but I don't know what the hell. Ah. I don't know if it's something I'm supposed to figure out in this room. Something else in here? Spread gold on login network. Okay. Like, there's not even enough to have like a. Yeah, there's no inscription or anything on the busts. Yeah, like they don't seem to be particularly well labeled. The only one that I even really recognize is the one right here. That is Sinclair. Also, there's like a queen here. I don't know who she is. Let's try. I don't know. How many transpositions of the fake code have I tried? Only a couple, I guess. So let's do. So, all right. Oh. I did backwards already, I think, right? What about 0893? Nope. I would not like any hints ever. Nope. 0983. Three, 9. Oh, wait. Shit. No life. I saw that. Thank you for the 665. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what am I waiting for? But then how, I mean, maybe, but like, I need numbers to attach them, right? Like, so we've got Queen, I don't know who she is, Baron, because the Sinclair was the Baron, right? What else do we have? Hold on. And then we need a count and a major. Which one of you is a major? I can't tell. Damn it. Which one is a herring? Are there any fish in here? Flight of the Queen. Flight of the Queen. Up. So this queen up. Flight of the Queen. Do we like herrings? Because they also said it could be hearings, but I don't know what that means either. Maybe I need more information. Damn it. Flight of the Queen in red. March of the Count in black. The line in black is March of the Count. Means March means the 3rd? Maybe. Count means counting something. It could also be the number of footsteps that I have left. I don't know. It's the count of the march. Means you count to 3? I mean, plausibly, but I don't... I don't know if I'm supposed to figure it out from this or if I get more information later. Ah, man. Hey, Black Star! 82 months. Hot damn, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, boy, oh boy. I'm going to be spending 5 years on this puzzle. I mean, also like that letter doesn't need to be for in here either, right? Like. March of the Count. I mean, but even if we count the bus, what does it mean? Like, there's not that many. One. So let's say this guy's the count. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's three of that guy. Like, there's only one of that guy. I don't know who he is. One queen. I think this is the Baron, right? So one Baron. There's mustache guy, and then there's whatever this is. I don't think it counts as mutton chops. What is it called when it's? I don't remember. So there's just not that many of them. They're books, so maybe it's something to do with the library. March of the Count. Could mean count as in a title. Could be count as in a number of something. All I know is that stupid red letter that said the safe code is 9083 is a jerk. The drawing room answer was in the same room. That's true. But a lot of these have not been, like a lot of the clues have not been in the same room at all. Yeah, Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, or Baron Major. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough information for this one. Not that I can notice immediately. March of the Count. Nope. Hey, Captain Doug, how you doing? Captain Doug Firepants is a hilarious name. We got kind of brute for, yeah, right? Damn. I totally expected the office one to be where all of the chess pieces mattered, by the way. I'm absolutely loving Blueprints. Right now, I hate it, but I'm loving it very, very, very much. It is exactly my kind of game, man. Does that just happen to be where we are? I mean, that's where we are. Oh, hey, that's neat. Maybe I need all of the letters to do something? That would be annoying. I have to get all 8 letters on my way in. Not as the T square. All right. Is this discernible from this room? That is what I am. Could be the busts. If it's not the busts, what would it be? I like that the music stopped. Give me music. It's too quiet in here now. All right, well, we got one queen. The Count. Who's the Count? Are you the Count? There's one Count on each room, on each wall. Well, depending on which wall you assign this corner piece to. The Lord. Which one is you? Is the Lord? Are you a Lord? Are you a Baron? Are you a Major? This is the Baron, I think. It's the only one that we have of him, right? I don't. Fuck. Why are the Count in black? Man. We don't have enough information. Give me more information again. Are the wires coming out of it matter? I don't know. 5235? Where are you getting that number from? Flight of the Queen. March. Fall. The number of letters in each word of March of the Count. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Damn it. 3, 5. That seemed pretty plausible, actually. Ugh. Might have to come back here, man. I don't want to sit. I don't even have a clue where to look or figure it out. Why is that one in black, man? If someone has played the game, but I don't want any kind of. Even if it is solvable in here, I don't know what to look at. You know? With the other one, I had like some idea because it was relatively obvious, but this one I don't really know. No hints ever. See, this is what puzzle games are all about. Where you feel the tension, where you're like, I am an idiot. I am the stupidest person who's ever tried to solve a puzzle. And then you figure it out, and that tension and release. Mwah. It's all about the tension and release. All right. I don't know, man. I think that I move on because there's stuff that I can do today yet, and it's starting to go. Ah, man. That's so disappointing. That stupid fucking red letter makes me mad. Oh, there's just gotta be a thing. Yeah, the March of the Count. I don't know what. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Yeah, no, I know. I'm done. But wait, what about? Yeah. But it's just I don't like giving up on I don't like giving up on a puzzle ever. But I think that I'll find more information. What'll be like? It's the number of yellow books on the third shelf to the left. You know, like it's. I can't help but notice that you look like a queen. How's your flight going? Yeah, the giant hand, right? Like I don't know. Yeah. Have I tried O3 March of the O3 Count? What do you mean? O3? No, I haven't. Wonder if so. Hold on. Yeah, it could be O3 something, right? I don't know. What? But there's, like, we didn't know that that was the count necessarily. Okay. I'm annoyed that I didn't solve that one. Also, I feel like I entered that at one point. Yeah, I know the finger points him. That doesn't necessarily mean that he is the count. I don't know. All right. Number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, March 3rd. Yeah. That's interesting. The other one was April. Thank you for promptly answering all of... Oh, yeah, you said that the count of... It's not the count of the count because there's 4 of them. Big Bus doesn't count in the answer? I don't know. Blackstar, how you doing? Nightmare. Still. Yeah, I think all the codes are going to be dates. Yeah. Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, what? And allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Hold on. Interesting. Nope, hey. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in the extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgment tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Oh. They added an extra leg to the trip? Oh my gosh, Scout. It's going to be a long day, dude. So what was it that Zoltaire or Aslor, whatever his name is, I don't remember his name. What was it that he said? 8 red letters, 7 of which will be opened by me. Well, this is number 8. Yeah, Celestial Magnet, I've clocked that too. And had it in mind to give that a try next time I'm there. Like, I don't know if this is more clues or if it's just the I was trying to think of what you realized, but then I realized what you realized. Going to JFK, then LGA. LaGuardia? Where's LGA? Is LGA LaGuardia? Both NYC airports. Okay, that's what I thought. That sucks. What? Fuck LaGuardia. That airport sucks. All right. LG is actually nice now. Is it? I guess it's been quite some time since I've been there. All right, dude. Yep. Okay, great. I think we just sally forth. Interesting. Here's the key now. You saw something golden. That was the stand, the pool. What the hell? That was the stand that the gemstone was on. You're not doing well. I'm sorry that you're not doing well, sir. I hope that everything gets better. Pool, I guess. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. It's right on time. Nailed it. Man, what a funny thing that when I went in here, I smelled chlorine. You know? Plain and pain. We have that one. Oh no, Blackstar. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's sad. Oh, I totally thought that I was going to be able to grab that. Oh, there's a coin over here, though. 1 coin for me. Drafting pool rules. That's very funny. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select them. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Is that it? That's it? There's nothing? All right, and that is the last extra one that we have. It does definitely still feel like this is a super secret door. Why do you gotta be on the wrong side? Also, there's the half crescent moon on the door. Maybe that's what they were saying before. Wonder if the room that has the drawing of the woman that has that? Oh, yeah, everything that was put in that conference room? Just a bunch of gold. Yeah, no, I think this is only when I move them all west, because that's where the top one is. Yep. That's weird. That's not north. I'm facing south right now. Also, there's a goose there. Or swan, whatever. That's probably a swan. That makes more sense. But there was that large goose / swan in that one room? I don't know. All right, well. What was the... Oh, conference room. It's way back there. I got 40 steps. We can go there. Whatever. Was it the nursery? Yeah. You're right. It was the nursery. Should have gone over here before. Whoops. Coins! Coins for everyone! Yeah, I got the orchard, and then there was another thing that I wanted to do. Oh, I have the code for the vac, whatever. No. Nope, no, I got coins. I don't have any place to spend them, but I got coins. Yeah, the orchard gate. Yeah. Here to the aquarium. Hey. Neat. Yeah, more coins for Jesus. Library. Yeah, the fixed stars was that one. History of Orindia. The pump system user manual. I don't know if that's going to be helpful. And then drafting strategy. We'll figure that out too. Where am I trying to go? Utility closet. That's where I want to go. Right at the den. Oh, yeah, the den is the one with the clocks. Yeah. I don't know. Parlor. All the way down, then all the way over, huh? Okay. I know. Right this way, right? And then to the utility closet. A banana. Hey, I can dig. Awesome, a key. That's my favorite. What a good time to get keys. Let's go get another key. Hopefully this is another key. Wouldn't that be great? A turnip. Fresh turnip. Perfect. Oh, right where I left you. Okay, where to go? All right. Oh, I have the white in the right spot, as it happens. What does this do? What? How many steps do I have left? Gemstone Cavern? Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems? Huh. You know, I didn't know what that was going to do, but that is not what I thought it was going to do. Is it like a one-time thing, or do I use that code again? Also, I've played around with this so much that it was pretty easy. Well, cabinet was what is behind here. Yeah, I know it's behind my face right now, but... No kidding, Yarbad. Is that why you were like, what's the rarity of the utility closet? Because this is bullshit. All right, well, I kind of want to go in there now, too, by the way. Okay, let's go open up the thing. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I got 30 some. Should be good enough. Oh, it's getting dark. The rarity of the tiles can change. Interesting. Yeah, we made a lot of progress today, for sure. It's close by. I'm gonna go here first. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that we're getting greedier than that. That getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose I'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and too worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave, thanks Dave, went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it over from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Yeah. Can I take this? No? Okay. What do you do? Okay. Huh. All right, well, let's go open the orchard, I guess. Oh, it was this tree. That's funny. Okay. What have I done? 11:23? 11:28. Oop, wrong way. Nope. Ah, God damn it. Nailed it. Eh. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 20 extra steps. Oh! Does all of the stuff outside here do like permanent upgrades? That's interesting. Who leaves all of these apple baskets and doesn't put... Where are you? It's maybe a weird thing to have in an apple orchard. All right, well, there's no one of these here. Oh, so there's 4 of them there. Maybe I need to get all 4 of them? Looks like these need to be turned on. Sundial. Interesting. All right, well. Gardener's Guidebook. Yep. April 10th, 1992 to sometime. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. We got another name. So let's write that name down on the sheet of names. We've got Robert Nagula. Groundskeeper. Oh, there's more. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Oh. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Huh. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience that such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering that the rooms would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I'm not going to copy that one down. Holy Christ. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity. I don't think I've been to the greenhouse yet. Thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted to a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. I don't know who Anne is, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. It could be Miss Babbage. This person has a hoe. The Angel of Hoes? Rina? So, who is Orinda? Yeah, right. What's her man? Exactly, and on my little sheet that I wrote down of the angels in the chapel, I wrote down Rina there. And that's the end of that. Interesting. All right, was there anything else that I wanted to go do? Yeah, there's this thing that looks like I can click on it or do something with it, but that is not it. Weird. I have a vault key. I should have gone to the vault. Treasure map that I couldn't get to. Compass that dicked me. And I've got a lot of gold. I don't know if the checks did anything. Also, the checks would have gone to the staff's rooms, right? And we don't have any of the staff's rooms at all. I found the vault key in the office? Oh, you're right. Yeah. So I wonder if I get this to open. There's no more doors to open. Like, all of them are locked. Oh, we found money in the conference room, yeah. So there must be a way then. Now, this for sure does something when I light the other two of you, huh? And there's also this way. Oh, wait. Oh, this was... I need like a torch or something. I remember this now. Because there's a torch here. I need to be able to light it or something. Oh, so there were like little valves in both the orchard and there's one in the gemstone mine. This must also be one. Interesting. Did I already... Oh, I already put a coin in you, huh? Okay. So then they said this west wing was all shut down, huh? Interesting. I'm guessing that I have to unlock it from the other side. It's like a deadbolt or something. It does feel like I could just like reach around. All right. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go, right? At least not that we know of. Remember reading West Wing in the Red Room with all the pictures? What do you mean? You can go back there right quick. Yeah, I don't think the observatory does anything special. Something... Is this where the photo of all the people were? Or is that somewhere else? Requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume one for the room... assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed paragraph. So maybe she has a room in the West Wing somewhere. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, have a good night, man. We'll be in here in a minute. We went late. That's because we've got lots of stuff today. Don't know who this is yet. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Where was the room where I could store stuff? I don't think we had that, do we? No, we don't. Okay, all right. I'm giving it up. We're giving it up. Call it a day. All right. Well, crap. East Wing favored. You think? Ay, ay, ay. 3 new rooms that day, though. Save and quit. If I continue, then it breaks.